Hey, what's up guys? Welcome. The Doctor is in. We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. Let me check real quick and make sure that the sound alerts are working.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you, Headfan. Looks like we both redeemed it as sound alert at the same time. Nice. Thank you. That works great. How's your day going? Alright, let's go ahead and get right into this. Oh, I need to adjust my headset real quick. Hey, kitty. Better now that you're home from work? Yeah, I know that feeling. Lady Catherine is making biscuits on me right now. Okay, so we need to go to the location where it's silence indicated. Probably be lurking a lot because of chores and dinner. No worries. Thank you for hanging out and lurking, as the case may be.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
Let's see here. What is up there? How do I get up there anyway? Oh, gotta refamiliarize myself with the controls because...
You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come.
Okay, so circle is dodge. Perfect. What was I... Oh, right. I was playing Assassin's Creed, and that's what it was. Okay, and this game has triangle to grab items, not circle. Click the stick to run, rather than hitting R2. Hey Luna, thank you for joining. How's your day going?
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
And to answer your question, EdFam, my day's been alright. Had to go into town and get some batteries for the new cat toy that I picked up, but apparently it didn't come with batteries. So... And because they required C batteries, which, you know, no human being keeps on hand unless they know that they have a device that uses them. Your day's was so much better. Where is the... Okay. There is a quest up there. How do I get to it? Was gone outside most of the day. When I got back home, roommate had been gone, so I watched a movie, made hot chocolate in the living room. Nice, nice. That sounds delightful. I mean, the roommate you told me about is being gone for the time is obviously the best part of that, but the hot chocolate is just the cherry on top, as it were. Here we go. This is where I need to go for that one side quest. Except that it's still not where I need to go, because I need to get into the stands. Good night. Okay, I can jump. That's right. Are you kidding me? Made with real milk, and boy did I need this. Had so many sweets today. I don't think chocolate is going to help with that, though. Because chocolate just adds to the sweets.
Lenora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Would you speak English, please?
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. A shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
I think he looks high because of the way the light is reflecting off of his eyes. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe he just looks like he had one too many Scooby snacks. Is that what those are? Okay, so... let me take a look at my quests here. So to curse the darkness is level 20. I should probably take care of the Field of the Fallen before that becomes super low level. Okay, that's the closest fast travel point that I've got unlocked, so we'll go there. Alright, I need to go that way, so... What I wouldn't give for... a Strider or a Longhorn, I think, are the ones that I can use as mounts. Alas, I do not see any of them anywhere. So I must run. Although it makes it easier to pick up medicine. What do we have here? Fox. So those are 2 foxes. Do I need fox ingredients for anything right now? Let's see. Carry capacity. Need fatty meat. More fatty meat. Raccoon skin. Rabbit bone. Raccoon skin. Fatty meat. Okay, so I need raccoons. And that's pretty much it. Ah, broadheads. Perfect. I just have to get in close without them noticing. Oh, wait, that's fire kiln root. Alright, let's see. Alright, get over here. Come on. So glad her whistle works at this range. Hold to override. Okay, you, my friend, now work for me. Ride like the wind, Bullseye! I don't know if Ayla wears boots. Okay, how do I get off of this thing? Triangle. Ow. Grazers. That's what it was.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Yep, she's got boots. And, yeah, the whole, I'm sober, so no, I'm not doing all right. That does sound very much like a Crow thing to say. Are you doing all right? Well, I'm sober, so No.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there.
At least he's actually keeping pace. I know far too many games that they do not run at the same speed as you. Part of me wishes he would actually run, but walking at
This is it.
full speed
Where
is...
the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the
Thank
field.
you. Hope you have a good night,
Wait.
too.
Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
The red markers are for when there's an item that I normally could pick up, but I don't have any room in my inventory for it. In this particular case, this is a stone. Or rock, rather. Like, I am allowed a limited number of rocks in my inventory that I can use for distraction. Technically allowed a limited number of everything else, too. It's just that rocks have their own slots, as opposed to taking up multiple slots in the inventory. Which is a good thing, probably, because otherwise, you know, you'd be full up on rocks, and it's already bad enough that I got more sticks than I'll ever use. Alright, where's the campfire? It says there's a campfire here. Up we go, come on. Do a quick save here.
I get why they wanted her. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Something purple over here. What's this? Ancient debris. Cool. Alright. Probably faked an ambush so that way they could set up a real one.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Is that? Yeah. Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, Wild Talon, thank you for being here. And for honking. How goes it? Alright, where are you? There you are. You will kindly die.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Okay, so... Okay, it's not terribly weak to shock attacks. Good to know. Oh, that's right. This one is weak to fire. At least I'm pretty sure it was. I hope it was. Alright, try to find me now. I didn't mean that literally. Goes, well, went to a concert with Dad last night, and now my sister and I are plotting revenge on parent. Why are you plotting revenge? What did they do? Alright, now will you please just get all nice and toasty and stop bothering me? Oh, come on. I had that one dead to rights. Oh, trap worked, I guess. Oh boy, that don't look good. Okay, that one should be dead pretty quick here. In retrospect, I probably should have switched to different armor. Oh well. For several years, they had a clue hunt for Christmas presents. Now it's payback. Ah.
Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Aha. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the strong strike, because that's gonna be helpful. Okay. Now, let's loot everyone here. Lots and lots of chump change I'm seeing so far, but you know, I would be remiss if I didn't check for it. One year had the infamous "You've Got Mail" clue. It meant either the movie by the same title, our email, or the mailbox, which was a block away from the house. Going to the wrong one said, "No, you've got mail." Oh gosh. Oh, examine the
Those
rocks.
They're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons.
And his little kitty, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. How's your day been going? Assuming you're actually in the stream and it not just auto-hosting. Very tip of the iceberg. Wow. That is something else for sure. We're... Ah, that's ancient debris. Okay. Oh, what's this?
This will be useful later.
Reusing that clue, but it leads your neighbor's mailbox. Oh no. That's just a little evil. Alright, where was I? Okay. Oh, I thought I already had examined the weapons. Why can I not get through here? Fine then, I'll go around. Oh, you're here. Doing alright. Just woke up from a nap. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Had a bit of an adventure with having to get batteries for my cat's toy that she... Oh! She's moved the toy somehow. Yes, I think... Yeah, she has. Apparently. It's basically this little half dome that has a mouse that pops in and out of 6 different holes. And apparently when it stopped, the mouse was stuck. I mean, decided to stay out of the hole. And she's been examining it ever since. And she has apparently somehow moved the object in question.
What are those leather straps? So much blood.
I will post a video in my server. Let's see.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on
Later, though, of course. Where did I... Alright, so...
armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Okay, so that's done. Now I need to talk to Aaron.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Okay. So that's done. Very good. Since I'm up here, might as well go after that tall neck. Right. So used to... Come on here. Right, can't go down this way. How do I get down here? Really wish I had an option to change the time of day.
stocking up.
Frankly, it is harder to see at night in this game than most. Although I will admit there are worse. That was a goose. That's a rat. What's this? Trout. Eh. Wait, no, I need to go that way. Fox and the Hare.
Good meat.
Yeah, so you see how cloudy this area is. Once I get to the top of that tall neck and get the data from it, all this will be visible. So I'll be able to see the points of interest.
I'll tuck that away.
What is that? That's a scrapper. Okay. And let's see, scrappers are... Well, the body's not weak to anything in particular. Let's see about the radar's weak to... whatever that is. Tear Blast. Now it's got a power cell. It's weak to lightning and Tear Blast. How have you not seen me yet? Cool. Got both of them at once. Man, that 15% is nothing to sneeze at. My goodness. There's more still. Another clue leads to your bag of dice.
Here they come.
What's this? This is medicine. Good, 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 good. Alright, continuing onwards. Alright, there's a broadhead site nearby. Might grab myself some transportation.
Keep that for later.
Sounded like something was following me. What is this?
Good. I can use this.
Random dead watcher. Oh. I got broadheads confused with longhorns. Oh, that's what's going on. So.
My focus is reset.
Wait, I never use that. Let's, Alright. Since my stealth has obviously been... let's go with Nora Protector.
Can breathe again. Always one that gets away. Thought I had that one.
What the heck? Well. That's awkward. Okay. Yeah, that would appear to be the case. All right. So let's see what happens if I just try to make a beeline for this place instead. Because it was giving me... it was trying to find me a path for it, but I don't think that's what I want. Although I could be wrong. Wait, what's that? Fox. Yeah, nope, I want raccoon. Down we go. Whoa, up.
Going down fast. Save these for the trail.
Now, raccoon. There we are. I think it was raccoon skin I needed the last. So you got fish, rats. What was that? I think that's a fox. And let's see, those are long legs. Lance horns. Unfortunately, none of those serve as good transportation. Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Perils of, not streaming this in a couple weeks, am I right? Hold on, that was raccoon. No, fox. They sound very similar for some reason. I don't know why. Now, what's this? What? Do I even want to know? Well, I appreciate that, you know, they're trying to make more realistic environments by having some areas that just don't have any purpose. It is a little bit annoying from a gaming perspective.
For later.
You guys don't see anything. Go away. That didn't work.
Uh-oh, got it.
How did that... Ravager. See, that's a fight I'd rather not get into, so I'm going to use the Joestar family's secret technique.
Another signal. There. Another tallneck. Okay, I need to get up to the tallneck's head.
Wait, there's a campfire nearby. I must use it. Oops. Ow. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of remind me of ostriches, though. Maybe a touch of turkey thrown in for good measure.
Just go about your business.
Turkenstridge.
Keep quiet now. I think I can lead one to the tallneck from here.
Wait a minute. If I can leap onto the tall neck from here, I might as well just stay. Yeah, that's what I said, Turkenstridge. Although, you know, if you
Okay.
take a,
Time to climb up to its head.
if you take like a, what is that? If you take a dead turkey and a dead chicken, and you stitch them both together, would that make him Turkenstein? Wee. There, much better. Okay. Now with that, let's go ahead and activate the To Curse the Darkness quest. And that's all the way over there. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna start by heading to this campfire here.
With some Oseram girls from down the road, filling her head with dangerous nonsense.
Okay, so this way. What's down there? It would appear that I need to go over the bridge, so we're gonna do that. Oh, and I forgot. I don't need the tall neck marked anymore because we've already done that. I wish the focus would like actually show you the suggested route as opposed to showing you the farthest object away that would be next on your route.
These will keep.
Oh. I hear some kind of critter here. That's a boar. That's a turkey. That's a fish. Oh well.
Don't let your guard down.
Bright market. Scan this real quick. Need to find that campfire though, so I can avail myself of the quick save feature. Because I really don't want to have to go all the way back up north if I have to. If I don't have to, rather. Berkshire? What is that? Pig!
Fight or run.
I still have no idea what that means. Boar, turkey, fish. Okay. Okay, see, like, I wasn't even thinking of what that could be in relation to, and so, like, yeah, it was not expected. Okay, good. It's mine now, so. Let's let the two of you fight it out, and I'll just watch from up here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Well, I suppose I could help a bit.
You're just being a doof.
If the sawtooth don't notice you, you don't have to fight it. Oh, there's an ancient vessel back there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that real quick.
Hup.
Ironic. Now I actually do have to fight the thing. Alright. So that's a sawtooth. Its weakness is fire. That's going to make things a little bit easier, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get those crafted, because that's also going to make my life easier. 2, 3.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Why is there a fire bellow back right there? Sawtooth equals pretty kitty.
I can get out of this.
Stop moving. Oh, okay. There we go. 3, 2. What do you think? Think that's enough? Another bellowback. This one's a frost one. Okay. Okay, so there should be ancient debris around here somewhere. What's this? That's a fox. What's that? Also a fox. Aha! You know, much as I'd love to keep reading those notebooks, honestly, I would much prefer to just play the game right now. What is that? Wait a minute. Oh, glint hawks. Okay, I was wondering what in the world that was making that ungodly noise. That goes farther than boom. Thank you. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Never know.
Do I have enough to mounted pickup? Yep, learning that now.
Might need these.
Not reading the notes is mood. Yeah. Because, like, I like reading the notes, but frankly, I just want to actually get the plot done on stream, and there's a lot of them that are really lengthy, and I do plenty of reading during my visual novel streams. This is my time that I can just chill out and chat with the viewers.
Need them soon enough.
Wait a minute. Okay. Where am I going, even? Alright, you know what? Why don't you guys fight it out, please? Joestar family, your secret technique. Run for your life! There it is.
Get it while I can.
Somebody wants to be Truck Coon, apparently. No, you get to go to the isekai. Sorry.
Too slow, come on.
Yeah, I kind of wish that going to each of the cauldrons would also add like a speed boost to your overrides. There we go. Forgot the English word for it for a moment. Gonna lurk while I play a game with a good story that has sucked John into watching, so now I can't play it without him present.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close. You'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen.
Someone's a bit salty. Well, Talon, I do request, however, that you make note of what game it is you're playing, because if you've got a game with an interesting story, if it happens to have gameplay I enjoy, then I would be most interested to know what it is.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here.
Got a whole bunch of corrupted machines.
Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
He makes a point. Alright, now if I can just get that long leg to turn around. Come on.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay, do I have a... Wait. Let's see. Get in a resist range attacks and a resist. What is that other one? Is that all I get is 5% for melee? Okay. Okay, well, friends are more important than watching me on Twitch, believe me. So, it's like, I'm on Twitch same time every week, you know, friends are only there whenever they have time to come over. Thanks for coming over here tonight, appreciate it. Yeah, come on, stop it. Ow. Well, you know what I mean. Friends that are, you know, visiting in person versus friends that are just hanging out online. In matter of precedence, the ones that are hanging out in person are the ones that you typically should be going with. Just like I mean, if I've got people coming over here, I don't stream. Oh, I accidentally killed a fox during this battle. What is that noise? Corrupt long leg. I'm not going to be able to make it there in time. There we go. Where'd the long leg go? Because I know I shot the darn thing. Yeah. Washed off the side of this cliff here? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I gotta get up there, but how? That's how. question is, what do I do with this information? Oh, right, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Just climb up a tree that way. I gotta use these handholds. Now, before I head... Whoa. Once again, forgot I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn and temporarily forgot which button it was that made me walk faster. Ah! Okay, fine then. Up we go. What could be the purpose? Oh. There was another way up.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Corrupted scrapper, corrupted scrapper. So basically just a whole bunch of corrupted scrappers. Cool.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Stop it!
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, I need to adjust my seat here. Give me a moment. Actually, I need to get up and move around for just a little bit, so I will be right back. And I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Let me go ahead and put this into full screen mode for myself. There we go. Sticks.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Hey, just a little spark. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. I take it this was Kishu's suggestion.
Damn. The transfer has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Our machines.
Alright, well thank you guys so much for joining. I am Dr. Novelle. I play a variety of different games here on my channel. If this is your first time being here, I've done Horizon Zero Dawn, the Insomniac's Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank, Nier Replicant, done a fair bit of visual novels too. I've played through the first Phoenix Wright. I'm playing through the second Phoenix Wright, as well as Umineko When They Cry. So yeah, if you guys would like to follow and stick around for all the other exciting content that I put out, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I do a lot of storyline games. I used to do a lot of Dead by Daylight. I haven't been doing that as much lately. Not that I have anything against Dead by Daylight, it's just that this is what I find I have time for lately. Okay, I need... Right, that's what I was doing. I needed to change my outfits to stealth. Yeah, it's a good game. I haven't played since they released the new... well, the 3 new characters, honestly. It's like they released that one witch survivor, and then they released the new artist and whatever the dude is supposed to be. I can't remember. There we go. I was trying to remember. Couldn't remember how to bring up my focus for some reason. Alright, so, just a little spark. May I ask what it was you were streaming? I need to get to actually mentioning what it was that the Raiders were streaming, were playing last. Through Stream Elements, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Alright, Aloy Jenkins. Playing Phasmophobia. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I've played some Phasmophobia. I've not streamed it, mostly because I would need to figure out how to... Ow. Mostly because I would need to figure out how to have it hear me and have OBS hear me at the same time. it's probably a lot easier than I've got it all made out to be in my head. But get scared easily. And, you know, one of these days I also need to play a actual horror game on stream, just because I'd like to do one of those scare counters. Because I'm really curious about whether or not the alerts would actually spook me if I were playing a horror game. Because I notice that my alerts don't spook me so much when I'm just playing something like this. Yeah, that would probably do it. I mean, hyperfocus does tend to make you more susceptible to getting spooked. Alright, you. Sneak, 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 sneak. Die. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah. I did have kind of a funny story about, like, I'd gotten this new toy for my cat, Lady Catherine, for those of you who have not met her yet. And I got her this little half-dome toy with a little mouse that pops in and out of 6 different holes on this thing, so that way she can, like, you know, bat at it and whatnot. Well, I get it in the mail today, and I find out that it requires 4 C batteries, which I don't have, because nobody has C batteries unless they know that they need C batteries.
There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Thank you for the demonstration. Yeah. They're not as bad when you buy in bulk, but you know, that requires buying in bulk. So. Oi, where'd you come from?
Farewell.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
I really want to know what it is with fictional characters and being all, ooh, secret's bad. I don't like secrets.
That'll keep my stomach quiet. What is this place?
I mean,
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Alright, we'll keep these for later.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion.
He's a fanatic, all right.
The whole world
Single-minded.
cast into
It
darkness.
gives him a focus that you seem to lack.
To resume,
Now how about
the
finding
wheel of
that
time would require more than
It's
sun
been
and
easier to
faith.
get the tall neck down his path.
All forces
Why
must
bother?
combine. All
Just
halves of
find
nature
it and get
joined
to the
to
top.
one cause.
Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Even a
Sure
buried
is a lot of
shadow
blasting
wants
up
the
there.
wheel to turn.
Sounds busy.
For without a sun in the
Busy enough
sky,
not to
there can
notice
be
you.
no shadow.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Ah.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Thank you for the alert, Kishu. Appreciate it. Why are you going to be a burger joint?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades.
Aloy, this is not the time.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now.
To be fair, I want it too.
Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
She survives this.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving!
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Oh.
That could have gone better.
Keep moving or you'll die.
You don't say.
No way.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
It's hard to tell with the way you keep mouthing off to me. No. That's what I get for trying to make sure of where my next target was for jumping.
Keep running!
I'm trying to do that. Game keeps stopping me though.
Great trail.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm...
I did that one on purpose. I got sick and tired of hearing that conversation.
Keep running!
Oh.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Egads! Where's the place where I have to jump to?
Keep moving or you'll die.
Alright. There's gotta be something I'm just not seeing.
Great trail.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
So, what took you so long? Well, it isn't Red. Long time no see. We've advanced thanks to the professor, but we've still been reduced to this. Well, that explains it. So where's this professor now? Like always, I have no idea. Probably closer than we think. Gotcha. I'll be on my guard. Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Our base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
You won't survive this. Moving! More clips across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
Joestar family secret technique, go!
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Entity detected.
Oh. So where am I? I'm here. What is that? That's a merchant, right? Okay. So where do I need to go to get to Sunfall? Okay. Time check 7:45. All right. Let me see here. Oh, I've got 2 skills now. That's not bad, but doubles the capacity of the medicine pouch. I can barely keep it half full as it is. Precision. It's not bad. Fighting back. That one's good, but critical hits deal more damage. Strong strike. Oh, I misunderstood. Oh well. Alright. Well. Where do we go? So, quests. Sunfall is a level 21 quest, so that's good. Let's... Okay, yeah, I need more power cells for that. Where do I have them, or... Okay, let's go to this campfire here. Ugh. Do a quick save, because not doing that has screwed me over on more than one occasion. Wrong button, again. Scrapper and a watcher. Great. Alright, fine. Fine. Wait, stop.
Calm.
There we go. That's it, right there.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Wait. Come on here. Alright, so go to the map. We need... First, we need to get up here. Now, what's going to be the most efficient way to do so? I think I should be able to jump up the side if I keep bunny hopping. There we go.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like. I miss the forges and smokestacks of the...
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Oh, I should see if I've got enough. Oh, I need a bellowback heart for that first. Okay. Alright, well. Moving on. So moving out of Hunter's Gathering and heading over towards these trials. Quick save. Wait, I don't want to talk to the merchant. I want to talk to whoever's in charge here. There you are.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you. You know what to do, and if not, I can explain it to you. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
How hard could that be? Okay, so let's make sure I've got fire arrows crafted. And... that's a fire bellowback. Where's the Striders? Supposed to damage machines using a canister explosions in 40 seconds. Can't do that if I can't find the machines, though. Can I, like, forfeit this trial, please, and...
Come on, then.
Ah, there's a Strider. Alright, well. Ow.
That's it. Let me see here.
also back up. And let's see if I can't do a little bit better this time. Maybe scope out where the Striders are located before I head down.
You're good enough to win a half-sun on your first try. Good for you.
I'm assuming the other options get killed, because that's
For this trial,
kind of neat.
shoot the containers.
Yada yada.
If that's what you want.
Okay. So there's Strider number 1. Where's the other Striders? Strider number 2. 3 and 4. Alright. We'll go with that. That should do it. And all right. I just got to. There it is. "24 seconds. That's not bad."
Don't you look smug? Here's your blazing sun.
Okay.
If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Okay. So that's a fire bellowback. Let me look at my carry capacity here. Need turkey skin to get the next upgrade. Okay. That's going to be the easiest one.
Sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Okay, I think I wasted too much time on that fire bellowback. Mostly because it's a kind of a damage sink. Even if it is one of the easier ones to freeze. That being said, I mean, the Striders got frozen pretty quickly too, so...
A full sun on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated. In this trial, you must... So you'll need
I'm not interested in...
Just what I... Hoped I wouldn't see you again. If you can freeze enough... Got it.
Alright, so... There's a Strider, easy freeze. There's another Strider. Another one, and another one. And... I guess... We'll go ahead and target that one too, but my primary focus is going to be these guys.
They're scanning for me.
That's 4. There's got to be another Strider. There we are.
There we go.
Alright. Freeze trial completed in half the time they expected it to be. Oh. Well, that's not quite how I expected to get back up to the Gamekeeper, I guess. Yeah, Gamekeeper. Not quite how I expected to get back up here, but that works.
Don't you look smug. Here's your blazing sun.
So help me.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going. Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
Okay. So... stun bellowbacks and shoot the canisters off their undersides. Blaze canisters. Okay. Okay, well. Let me grab my shock ammo here. Come on here. Only got a minute to do this? Ouch. I'm clearly missing something because unless they have to be taken off while they're stunned, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Here. Since I'm gonna have to do this trial all over again anyway. There we go.
If you don't slide down...
All right. Whew. Got it just in time. Up we go.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
I'll pass on the trials for now.
Oh, good.
Okay, I've got some skill points now. Let's... Let's go ahead and get the strike from below skill, and then we can get the leader strike next. Alright, now... Okay, so we've got... Two Teeth Bandit Camp. What a name. that's a... Now what's this? Weapons of the Lodge, Nora Hunting Ground. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this other hunting grounds quest, and then we will continue on with the plot. So let's first see if we can't find this metal flower. I don't think I'm in range yet. There it is. There we go. Wait. I think I hear raccoon. Alas, 'tis not raccoon skin, but raccoon bone that they gave me.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh well. I mean, I don't exactly understand why I don't get raccoon skin with this. 'Cause, like, I mean, did I just all of a sudden find some kind of skinless raccoon? I mean, really. The very idea, it's laughable. Up we go. Okay, let's see. So here's the keeper.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials. Ready to choose your trial?
Yep. Parts.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Okay. Whole bunch of grazers here. Okay, so their weakness is the... Wrong button. No, gosh darn it. There we are. Alright, let's go ahead and use these hardpoint arrows, since they've got the most of that particular kind.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Okay.
That's got their attention.
Come back! We didn't finish the trial! Come on, I got 15 seconds. There we go.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
I don't think I have a blast sling yet.
Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. I like that one. Slide down.
Okay, we'll use this, but first I'm gonna talk to this guy about... Wait, which... Please tell me that I've got the blast sling. I do not. Fine then, I'll just... Okay, now I need to... How do I change which ones show up on my... I don't remember. Inventory, weapons. Need the tripcaster. There we go, it's the equip. Alright. Blast wire. Oh. Let's upgrade my carry capacity here. Kill grazers. Where are they? That's a boar. Wait.
Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Luckily, I've got much more of a timer on this one than most, so that helps.
Stay down! They're scanning for me. Gonna need this.
The Lady Catherine video is adorable, isn't it? Yeah, would you mind hitting, would you mind typing in the Discord command for me? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to take a look at my Discord server, that is where I posted the video of my cat using her newfound mouse toy. So if you want to look at that, then click that link and go right ahead and join. If you don't like cute cat videos, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Okay, so Gat's trial is done now.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily go out of my way to watch them, but I do enjoy them.
This tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay. So kill machines using log traps. I'm not entirely sure how to... Like, what do I do? Do I just shoot the log traps, or do I have to blow them up? Alright, this is a log pile trap. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and scare these guys. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. All done. Oh, I had asked you earlier, but I think you had already gone. What was the game that you were playing that you said had a good story? Okay. Plague Tale. Okay.
First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Yeah. I do have that game in my possession, thanks to the PlayStation Plus thing, so I will play that eventually.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Well, I won't decide to come back, though, because there is literally no reason for me to do so at this point. Okay, let's go ahead and get this leader strike thing done. Alright, now that we've got some more of the, Oh, wait. There's an ancient vessel over here. Kind of want to get that. But I don't know if it's part of... Let's see. If I go to my inventory, I've got... Oh no, it's going to be in my notebook. Collectibles. There we are. Okay. So I've got 3 sets, one of which needs 2, and the other 2 need 1 apiece. So that one, I believe, is going to be the ones that need 2, so I don't want to go get those just yet. Just past the battlefield of bodies. I have no idea where what that refers to, because I've not played the game. I have it, I just haven't touched it yet. So many games, so little time. First world problems, am I right? Okay, so there's 2 ancient vessels here. Let's go to this one since it's within range. Okay. So somewhere in this region, like right there, most likely. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Metallurgic International. Jome World Tour 2053. Okay. And since we're not terribly far from another one, let's Let's go ahead and go to this campfire. And we'll clear out the bandit camp while we're here, because, you know, I do need to clear all these out if I want extra help during the final mission, so. Probably be a good idea that I do that. This way. Okay. Well, that sounds right friendly. What is that? A behemoth. Yeah, you guys deal with that. Have fun. I ain't touching that one with a 39.5-foot pole yet. Co-worker said her husband was telling her all about the game and she just kind of went, that sounds right up Cheryl's alley. Nice, nice. Okay, where is my cup? Okay, that's ancient debris. That's also ancient debris. Don't tell me that this particular ancient vessel... Oh, hello. Requiescat in pace.
Look what I found!
What is in the way of this woman?
You're dead. Dead!
Would you just... There. Yada yada to say. Well, I'm not looking for a hairbrush right now, though. All right, Aloy Jenkins. Ow, dang.
Search party starts now.
Right here, you sawed-offs! Ah!
Come on, peek your head out. Alright, who's shooting at me that isn't her?
Where'd you go, Doc? I'll finish you!
There. Good golly. One stubborn person. Go ahead and tag these guys while I'm hidden.
Finally.
What was that?
We got company? Reach them.
Make it happen!
How is it that that seems to have alerted, like, every single person here? Okay. I know there's, like, a big ol'...
Yeah, this is useful.
Work smarter, not harder, am I right? Okay, that one's done. Looks like most of these others have very nasty weaponry that I do not want to get into close contact with.
Spotted something!
Still sniffing around.
Thanks for the snack who. Oh.
Got you located!
There we go. You see, you've got... Oh, I need a Lancehorn heart for that. Well, phooey. I do have luminous braiding, though, so... Let's go ahead and sell that one. quick save here. Alright, back to the story at hand. Well... But first... No, actually, that can wait. Yeah, we'll go back to the story at hand. Okay, so what's going to be the fastest way to get here? I think if I can... I think beelining from here is going to be our best bet. Alright, I just need to sneak up on this. Well, not really sneak up on it, more like just taunt it into coming over here, and then I'll... Okay.
Handy.
There's the raccoon skin. Okay. Perfect.
Can't be too prepared.
That's all I had to do, was just run over one of them. What is this? Rock breaker. And it's a twofer. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna Joestar out of this. Okay, I need to adjust my seat here. Give me a second. Ah. Okay, there we go. Really don't want to
put up a fight.
Alright, didn't want to have to fight you, Glinthawk, but you leave me no choice. Let's switch out for the rope caster here. You are kidding me.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Wait, with what? What's fighting me? Tramplers. Get over here, you stupid machine. Care to cause a distraction for me? Nice. See what they're doing it out. That will allow me to slip by unnoticed. Mostly. Wait. Oh, that's a fox. Thought it was a turkey.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm here.
Did they just say something about a Forbidden West?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Hey, Task Random, thank you so much for joining, and thank you for the follow. How's your day been?
may be a terror, but isn't that what you want?
Come to think of it, hold on. Let's see, if I go to my inventory, let me check my treasure boxes. Yeah, I'll take that, that. Was kind of hoping that they'd have like some kind of like machine hearts in there, but oh well.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition.
Yep. I'm in.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
The remake of Ancient Rome.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
How do you know I'm no killer for hire?
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
What about the Kestrels?
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I do love that little bass line there. Well,
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh, I gotta hit triangle to enter. Okay. I don't see what my method was.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime
Not
trying
going to do.
uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Hey, Kush. Thanks for joining. How goes it?
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I'm doing well,
Take
thank
a
you.
seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Just want to make sure that I'm getting all these data points, even if I have no plans to read them anytime soon. Let's see here.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
There we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
In a manner of speaking.
I can hear you.
You see, yes, it is a tomb. Yours.
Not join them. Got company, I think. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm still streaming. And it's a good thing you popped back in, because you're about to learn exactly what...
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
We're about to learn exactly what Zero Dawn was. As a matter of fact, we just found out that the Pharaoh Plague couldn't be stopped. No matter what they did, it was going to inevitably wipe out all life on Earth in a matter of months. Thank you for the lurk task, Random. Appreciate it. Let's see here. And Operation Enduring Victory that was being sold to people on the idea that they were going to buy time to build some kind of super weapon to stop the robots. Well, it was to buy time, but unfortunately, not to stop the robots. There had to be a different solution. And the cure, according to Pharaoh, was worse than the disease. I kind of disagree, in that I don't really know that this particular cure would be considered a cure, but you'll find out as soon as I head through these doors, I think. Pharaoh, F-A-R-O, Ted Pharaoh, the guy that's...
intact. Initiating playback.
He's the guy that made the self-replicating robots that ate biomass.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Okay, how did she mix the Roman and Greek mythology? Because I know Hades and Hephaestus, those are both, was it Apollo that was Roman?
Medical wing inaccessible.
Minerva. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. What is this? What do the stranded shackles do? Let's see. Inventory. They've got to be special items. Okay, so shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Huh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, though, I mean, the Romans did copy a lot of their pantheon from the Greeks. So basically,
Intruder! Get her!
Let's do this.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Come on now. All of them are packing heat. Lovely.
Remember to flank!
How did I miss it point blank like that? That's... Alright, come on now.
To destroy the unfaithful!
That worked out well for you,
Heavy.
didn't it?
It's hard, too.
Oh, that's why he couldn't go through there. Because he can only go through there while crouched.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Romans didn't consider Athena to be a war goddess. She's technically the goddess of battle strategy. I see. So Bellona, the daughter of Jupiter and Juno, is the Roman goddess of battle.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Saint-ish. Okay, where?
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards.
Okay, so where do I need to go to find this item?
Now this thing is dangerous.
You don't say. Where? Okay, so that's where it came from. This is... Okay, nothing over here. Got it. Wait. Oh, because I don't... Okay, never mind. So... Oh. No. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Okay, so there's a way up in here somehow. I think. Well, well, there is a way up. I just don't know how I get up there. Oh. Right, no. Okay, so that's the bunker door. Oh, okay. So I need to figure out this combination. Oh. It's right there. How did I miss that? Okay, so... left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
That's how we get up here. Explains so much.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okay, so up, left, down, right, up. Wait. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, for the love of Mary Sue, the whole thing's upside down. Okay, so should be down. And then, yeah, that one's right. Up. Right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I believe this reminds me of a puzzle, Luke. More of these guys?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Okay, what's up with this music? I haven't even started a battle yet.
She went that way.
Someone.
3, 2. Oh, there's more?
We might have trouble.
Requiescat, Pace.
I know you're out there.
Yeah, knowing I'm out there doesn't really do you much good, though, because what you really need to know is where.
Headshot.
Someone here?
Come on, over here now.
Not sure what that was.
He's an elite cultist punisher. Guess he was stuck or something, I don't know.
You will not escape the shadow.
Yeah, but I could completely escape your arrows. Come on.
Just had you.
That's the last of them.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Structural failure prevents access.
look. That's precisely what I wanted.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Look, Silence, I like you and all, but is there any reason why you could not have accompanied me on this mission?
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
I mean, I'm just saying. As much as I love to hear you shouting orders at me, you'd be much more useful down on the ground. If nothing else than for some backup. Hollow.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Let's see, maybe... Is there anything downstairs here behind? No, it's just, yeah. Useless space that the developers threw in there to make it more realistic. Again, I have mixed feelings on that. Oh, there's a window there. Okay.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a... more Eclipse.
Careful now.
You have got to be kidding me. I would have much preferred just coming in here and getting all the information without a bunch of people fights. assuming that they just can't see me up there. Either that or they're pretending that they don't see me so that way I have to come down to them.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
This is just logic speaking, but is there any reason why you had to have a whole bunch of different languages? I mean, you're creating humanity from scratch. Well, mostly from scratch. Granted, it seems like everybody learned English, so, maybe they were only taught one language and were given options to study more. Let me rephrase that. They learned one language as their base, and then were given the opportunities to study more if desired. Of course, I don't think that's how it worked out, obviously, since, Hey. Why don't you die?
Don't give up yet!
Oh, wait. How in the heck?
Keep your head.
Alright. You know what?
You can't. I won't quit till I find you.
Well, I mean, it is your prerogative. However, for your own health, I would strongly suggest otherwise.
Rost always said, patience.
Could be something here.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dude, if this was a cave of wonders, I wouldn't be allowed to touch anything in here. Except for the lamp. Of course, I don't necessarily think Aloy's a diamond in the rough, per se. Oh, yeah. I remember that. What about it? Well, I mean, I wasn't saying that heavily encouraged and mandatory was the same thing. I'm saying that if it's mandatory, heavily encouraged seems to be a bit redundant.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
If you were referring to what I think you're referring to, Wild Talon, that is not the question I had.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Let us begin.
I don't know why, but that guy right there, he just kind of gave off a Snape vibe, even though his voice was obviously different. I don't know why.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, right, I researched that crate. I just didn't have enough room for everything in it.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component.
Us would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all
Okay, so I just need to get into that office somehow. Ah, here we go. Just gotta pry open the door.
Forget about traveling light.
Odyssey has failed. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Oh, Odyssey must be some kind of a interstellar gambit that they were running as kind of a backup. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Okay, so... here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That's it. Game over.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
You talk too much, you know what?
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Ah, finally, Orange Kun has stopped talking.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
She survived that.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
Why'd you keep her equipment in a box next to her?
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh, lovely. Okay. Alright, so since we are dealing with the behemoth, we will switch to Nora Protector. Oh, wait. I need to go to inventory for that. Perfect. Alright, so let's see. We've got some... Oh, right, I don't have a focus. Okay, let me see here, because I believe the machine catalog should give me an idea. Alright, the behemoth has... The freeze canisters are weak to freeze and tear. Alright.
Freeze can float. Cryo arrow should save
Did you just say cryo arrows? Because those aren't a thing. Or at least if they are, somebody's failed to tell me about it. Oh. I see the problem. Never mind. It's because I don't have that... It's because I don't have that fancy bow from the Hunter's Lodge. Let's use Firewire. At least I would use Firewire if it... Okay, I need to go back into my weapons system and switch the Karja Blast Sling with the Shadow Sling. There we are, much better.
Gotta check the machine boxes. They might have parts. Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attack.
Okay. Say no more. There we go. Yes, this was all as the sun had preordained.
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
The behemoth wasn't even able to do it.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hard to be a traitor when he was never allied with you in the first place. At least, not the way he tells it.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. What was that even? The lovely sounds of a mechanical neigh. Yes, indeed. Oh, I need to upgrade my stuff here. So we'll upgrade the strong strike. And so I will be needing to go all the way over here, but not right this moment, because that is going to be the end of the plot on this stream. I really don't want to get caught in something else. The only thing I'm going to real quick do is I'm going to head over to this campfire and save, and then we'll see if there is someone whom we should raid. Okay, so save here. Okay. So yeah, that is... Wait, hold on. I do not wish to exit OBS just yet. There we go. When I finally got to that part of the story, it's like level 45 or 50, those two corruptors come out, and I'm just like, I can rake them, bring it. Yeah. Oh, give me a second here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to give Blake the nerd a raid. He is currently streaming Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. But I want to thank everyone so much for joining me tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday. I believe I will be streaming some more Phoenix Wright then. This is Dr. Novelle signing out for the evening. You guys have a great rest of your week.
The sun's coming up.